Pest. Okay. Alright, back at it again today. Let's get this screen switched off here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's check our stuff here. You. Get a new sword.
What is it, citizen?
Didn't say anything, bro. Oops. Hotel, house, manor. Well, it's going to be in the one I'm in. Okay. You don't see me. And you don't see me either.
Go take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
Bro, he told you to go take a break. You just gonna keep standing there? Alright. House. So this is obviously the housing district.
Hello.
Hi. Elegance, shields, spells, staffs, sewers, coin purse, dish, courier, defense. Slash and smash. Oh, they're not open.
How do you do?
What?
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
She gives good prices for your old equipment.
Be seeing you.
Let's get these shops opened up. Still not open. Oh, best defense is armor. Okay. Okay. Bro, your place is haunted.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need
If you hurt.
axes and blunt weapons.
Burglar,
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Big Orc Weapon Shop. What do you have?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What do I have? Steel short sword. It does 4. I don't know, brother.
If you need money fast, try Jinseens. You can sell almost anything there.
Where is that?
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
How much to
Let me
repair?
take a look at what you've got.
Let's just repair that one for right now.
Stop talking.
Boy. Well, we could,
Hey, that's mine. Guard. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hi.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
My bad.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay
Okay.
your fine, or it's off to jail.
Nah, let's just take me to
Hope
jail.
You rot, criminal scum.
Okay. I don't think I'll rot, but okay. Go to sleep to serve your sentence. Are you kidding me? Okay. Good. That bad, huh? Maybe you just need better gear. Wait. Okay, we want to put that on. I guess oh no, those are pants. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And we'll come out here. We and then we'll wait here. I think that should be long enough.
Take this.
Hi.
It's from a friend.
Okay. Alright, so where's this shop that one orc was talking about?
How can I help?
I didn't ask for your help, bro. Fighting chance. What do you have? Hi.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rose. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
They're always hiring, though. Oh, that's right. You're the trainer, too.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices than all Tamriel.
What? Damn. I'll give you 100 gold for that. Okay. Currently we're sitting on 4 damage. There's also the long swords too.
all right. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. You're a good one.
That didn't help me very well. Just do
Is
that.
that... Don't make me laugh. Sure, goodness, what can I say? Please, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I blah. Is that so?
I screwed up. Okay.
Blah,
That,
blah, blah. What a bore. Not
that,
bad.
that,
Goodness.
that.
Oh, please. Let's do business. You need to make a better offer.
Huh?
You're a fine negotiator.
Hold on. I don't know yet because I haven't tried putting one on yet. Get rid of that shit.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
It hides them. Okay, I got my letter for the Thieves Guild. Garden of Dareloth. Okay. Oh, I need to put my new sword on my wheel. Oh, so this is like a pawn shop.
Feel free to browse, friend. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter.
Oh
We are
no.
convinced he's up to no good.
Burn
What
the
we need is for you
nonconformer.
to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
What do you have?
Let's do business.
Oh. Hi. Man, you got nothing.
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
What's this about? Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Absolutely not. If I had a question about heavy armor...
Copious coin. That's what I thought it was. Should I start the Thieves Guild first?
I'd probably ask Varnado. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor.
From the other provinces.
See you.
Bye.
Greetings. They say syndicates of wizards led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
What is it, citizen?
I didn't say anything to you, bro.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, that was fall damage. Oh, we got a shield too. No.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Do 1107.
To arms! To arms!
Well, that was rude. Don't you step on my blue suede shoes. This fool's really wearing blue suede shoes.
Do I know you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we will meet again.
What else, am I right? Always gotta be on time, punctual. Can't be early. I'll take it back. Now he's late. Well, we know why you were late, Miss Methridel. 10 minutes late, man.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
Well, shut up and let me
Everyone
join
is
the
here.
guild.
Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
Oh,
That's not fair.
Method,
neither's
now
your
you know the
face.
rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial.
Damn
We
it.
may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
I've killed far worse than you.
Fucking trash.
Good evening.
Oh, the beggars.
What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen.
Greetings.
Speak. Speak.
Shut up.
What is it, citizen?
Work on. Oh. Huh.
What is it, pond scum?
What is it,
What the
citizen?
fuck you call me?
Speak.
Speak.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Thank you, kind
Have
sir.
another one.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed.
I've already fixed that.
Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is... Oh,
All I can hear, ma'am.
blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Okay. Okay.
What is it, citizen?
It's in this house right here. There's no other way in. Thomas. Dude.
Ha! You are too late. I have the diary. Keep your fingers to your...
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with your...
Self, thief! Look out!
Who's that? Well, well, look who we've got here.
Ain't fast travel on being pursued, can I? Nope. We're just gonna do this. Haha, chicken shit. Heh, and I got the book. Wait. Did I? she jack it back? Bitch. Means I gotta go back. Shit.
How do you do?
Bro, did I screw up? Eight, 19.
Are you confused? This is neither the time nor... Now get out of here. Are you confused? You don't have the diary. Now get out of here.
Huh?
I'm saving up in... Yeah, I've heard of her. She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Time to get her back.
You have my ear, citizen.
Shut up. You would think y'all would remember who I am.
saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Good night.
You too. To what do I owe this pleasure? So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Bye.
Pickpocket!
I guess if she knows, then it doesn't work. Okay, she says she sleeps till noon.
I've got the diary, and I will turn it over to Armand the next chance I get. It's well hidden, so don't even think about trying to steal it back from me. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. This better be good. Don't make... I'm not buying that one. Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Don't... Sure. That's cute. You're pathetic.
Clearly.
You're a big fat liar. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't. Good one. That's very good. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. You should drop out now. Out of my way. from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh? Bye. Good day.
Hi.
Hi there. I'm Adenrel. I'm discouraged. Lots of us on the waterfront are down. We can't do that dungeon stuff like you adventurers. We got no money and no skills. Nobody wants us.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to...
You too.
Jeez, lady, don't you leave your house? Trying to steal from your roommate.
What?
Didn't say nothing. How has she already caught me? So if she already caught me, that means I gotta find a different spot. I gotta find out where she's hiding it. Right? Well, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't get under there. Hmm. Just go in there and wake her up. Hey, twat.
I've got the diary. It's well hidden, so don't even... Out of my way!
Let's be checked.
I've got the It's well hidden. You should drop it. Go ahead. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. No more. That's pretty good. I'm with you. Completely.
So then,
You should drop out
give me
now.
the book.
Out of my way.
Okay, so yeah, I screwed up.
Hello. What's going on with you? Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the...
Question is... Oh, no.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the scuba trade, who will? See. Bye.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring. Me children will thank. Always glad to do a favor for you. She lives on the waterfront. Wait till... Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's not a rumor,
Blessings
bro.
of Akatosh upon you.
Are you confused? You don't have the diary.
Yeah, no shit. So can we like restart this
If you
crap?
want luxury, now get out of here.
Well, now you won't even talk to me. Okay. Okay, the bloated float. That was it.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch...
Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Okay. What are
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. What do you want to know?
everything?
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison sentence, not mine. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
It's good to know.
Consider it done. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then. Say what you're going to say. What? That's great. How's it go again? You're too kind. You can't skip. You're a big, fat liar. Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you. You're a big, fat liar. Oh, please. I'm with you, completely. Shadow hide you.
Alright, let's go look at this dude.
Scuba trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the...
Leave me alone.
Oh, are you Mac that stole from you? Go find an inn so I can level up. Just not the boarding house where
Hail. Welcome to the... Need a place to rest? Very well. Head up the stairs and good day.
Need 3 attributes to increase. I can level up again. Yep. That was the most let me do on that one. Okay. So then that again. There. Okay, sleep again. All right, now we're a little more even. That one, that one, and that one. There, now we're
Welcome. I'm listening. You've got a point. You're pathetic. Oh, that's great. That's really... Was that supposed to be a compliment?
okay, that was horrible.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Oh wait, I need to check. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with this? Alright. Visit the Thornir. Get the coin purse, okay.
speak.
Does clairvoyance increase anything?
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't think it does. Maybe it does, I don't know. I do know that this is almost leveled out. Alright, let's pay Thorinir a visit.
What kind of deal can I make? I understand old Dovin Arin can still teach a bit about alteration.
Really now?
What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Meaning they're stolen, bro.
I'm listening. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Imperial breeches. Oh, God, that hurt. Feels so good, though. A Less Road song.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. You have a nice day, sir. Let's see. That would be 9 o'clock at night. He probably closes shop at like 5.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
O'Theal from from the
The
Arcane
Altmer have
University is
powerful
looking for
wizards.
someone to chase
It could
the
be a
bandits from
dangerous
Camp Air.
situation.
Take
Probably
care.
Trying to
Farewell.
enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Arthros is a sneaky one.
What the hell?
Wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once, then I didn't.
Huh? Where's that? That one?
How about that? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Job.
Yep. Okay.
Who drove the cliff racer.
So this does do something.
How can the gods let this happen?
Take care. Hi there.
Hi.
Any interest in learning to repair weapons and armor? Well, some...
Fresh game.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
You think? Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Take care.
Oh my Jesus, when does he close his shop? There he is.
I'm your relief. It's about time.
Hi. Hello there. What's new with you? They say that slavery has been abolished.
Hello again.
What can I do for you?
Hello again.
Entertaining. To eat his food.
Good evening.
How are you? Bothiel from the Arcade. You too.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hello again.
Great. Take care.
Put
that back, you worthless.
We've got a burglar!
Dare you steal from me?
Huh?
What can I do for you?
How goes it?
Great.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Well met.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
Hello again.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruin.
I hear it's expenses low for enchanting supplies, though. Safe travels.
Go ahead.
Guards! Guards! Yeah. I supply many fine city merchants with goods. All sorts of things. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way. Yeah. Don't know anyone by that name.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spring.
I didn't steal anything, bro.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd... Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
Piss off. I didn't steal anything, you retard. Idiot.
You have my ear, citizen.
Wait for him to move again. Excuse me. Bro. No, let's just go over here and talk to him.
Why are you following me? Please. Please,
No, I
I'm
wanna-
very... That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry.
I'm literally
Not
standing
used to
right
this
next
kind
to
of
you.
meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Eh?
What's he doing home? this up again. Jeez. Yeah, we're just gonna keep skipping like an hour or two until we can get back into his home. Hey, bro. Alright. Oh, he's a grave robber.
Hi there.
Greetings.
See what he has to say for himself.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Why are you following me? I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me.
What can
I
I
had
do for
no
you?
idea.
Hail.
Speak.
Alright.
Hello there.
How goes it?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Why won't you die? You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Take that! Take that!
Damn it.
supposed to be impressed. Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur! Here! Someone's been murdered.
Body's still warm.
This is the part where
Like
you
there's
fall
a killer.
down.
Stop.
Crap.
Violated the law. Then pay with.
On and bleed.
Just go ahead and kill me. Come on.
Yeah. What's the matter? Getting tired? I had a feel. Yeah. You'll make a fine pair of boots. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah. Show me what you've got. Yeah! Do your worst, pathetic. Die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Oh, my shield broke. Or Snowball, get away from the door. I need to get rid of some of this crap. All right. Whoops.
Greetings to you.
Were you able to stop Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy.
For a
I
change.
won't.
Where are y'all going?
You seem in good spirits. Do you have good news?
Greetings. I've killed far worse than you.
Greetings to you.
Good evening.
What?
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Trez and Halalu have...
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Ooh.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward.
I mean,
The
is there one?
society thanks you for everything you have done. Please,
Thank you is not a
take
reward.
this gold.
There we go.
Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
No, thanks is to you.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
It seems that
been a
these are
pleasure
turbulent
doing
times in
business
the land
with
of
you.
the Dunmer.
Good night.
Farewell.
Why are you looking at me like that, Not Elf?
Annoying creature.
I know you're probably talking about me. Guess let's go to the armor shop. Actually, I guess I could... I don't know. Would it be better for me to go to the coin purse? Or to Jensen's place, or Jensen's place?
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it. Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone. Goodbye.
Probably should have done 8.
See anything you like? I know that Dovin Oren is getting up there in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration.
Yeah, where is this Dovin Arn?
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay.
Make it quick. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Please don't make me laugh. I doubt it. Good one. Please. Blow away, windbag.
Whoa, dude.
Sure. That's cute. Goodness. Don't. I doubt it. That's not bad. Let's do business. That's a fair deal. You've got to be kidding.
Wow.
That's just not reasonable. Thank you for your business. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I didn't realize I had that down there. What does this do? Oh. Let's go to the armory.
Get your Black Horse courier here.
Excuse me.
The best defense. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. What can I interest you in? Go ahead. I can't argue with that. I'm not buying that one. I like blah, blah, blah. That works for me.
Yep, let's just sell the shit.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. Another satisfied. Bye.
And
oh, hello. Speak.
oh, I don't have a quest set up.
Welcome to... Need a play? Very well. Goodbye.
Slightly increase your maximum health. Defines how much you can carry. Okay. Is there anything else that does that? I definitely want to increase that because I want to bring up my carrying capacity. I guess we'll do these for now. There we go. Look, we gotta level up again. All right. No more. Okay. Now, how much did I increase it? 20. Okay. Still fine. Bro, how is this like... Oh, that one I need to take to a fence. Well, I guess let's fast travel to the fence. We can sell them that axe, and that'll free up some more.
Hi there. Good to see you. From
Dude,
the
the Lord just scared the shit out of me.
is looking for someone to chase the bat.
Go there.
Any time now.
Greetings, Argonian. What is it now?
Hello. What is it? What?
Well met.
Can you believe how Skjorta acts? It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. Take care. You too. What can I do for you today? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood... The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Good journey to you. Hell, I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Yes, please.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Redguard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. You got some hot property. I'm glad that's... Shadow hide you.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm saving up enough. Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Thank you, kind. Blessings of Arkay upon ye.
What? I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such an unlikable fellow. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Farewell.
When do we unlock that thing? Or do I just have to go up there?
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Mystic Emporium.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend.
That's what I like.
If you can find him, he can teach you a lot.
Good day.
Greetings. Yes? The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Farewell. An honor to be sure.
Vanivia
Miss Ma'am.
Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Good God. Alright, so we definitely need to definitely need to make some monies.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Okay, so we can I need to pick a different one. Why not?
Hi there.
It's you.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. I've heard that Orentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? The culprit in this crime. I'm listening. I'll take that, and thank you very much. The culprit in. Good day.
Excuse me. This area is...
I'm sorry.
he said somebody in this chapel knows conjuring.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer. Knowledge is power. It's terrible, but I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late. The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Norge prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. Please, go on. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring... Goodbye.
Halt. You're going... The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. I'd tell you more, but frankly, Good day.
I feel like I need to find this Raylar. How do I find him?
How goes it?
You
Somebody
trust us
help!
for the
Come
filter.
quickly!
How dare
We've
you
got a
steal from
burglar!
me?
What can I do for you? Good journey to you.
I seriously didn't mean to do that, bro. What was it? A plate? Yeah, there. I don't want it. I was trying to
I
talk
have
to
no
him.
time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Oh, he's the vampire.
Hi there.
Is there a better person to learn heavy armor?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now...
Bro.
That's too
Just
bad.
pissed
I was
off.
hoping you... Okay.
Although I guess I could just talk to... Rainiel Draelus.
Greetings.
What? Welcome to Bru... Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. Good day. I'm Log. Sirach is a good healer. He's a red. Nords who drink either get... You too?
Yes? I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Bye.
All right. Who are you?
I'm Snar, the cook. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavat. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil... He seemed to be such... You too?
Well met.
What?
I see you. Hello.
Is he maybe like still? Is he up here in the jail? In the prison?
Hi there, Protectant. Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, he seemed to
Dear Lord.
Farewell.
Yeah, duty call. Yes. They say that when you murder someone, farewell.
Wow, y'all are all saying the same crap. Who are you?
Well met, my lord.
No. Well.
Good day. Yes. Anyone looking for work should consider. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe prop.
Hi there.
Good day.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Uh-huh. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? So long.
Be seen.
You're going to have to leave. What are you looking for? The guilds are in a row, in the center of town below the terraces, north of the chapel. The culprit, I'd tell you more, but... Good day.
Hello. We're looking for recruits. Yes, the vampire hunt. You seem to be so... They say that when you murder some... Training, beds, and good hard work can't beat it.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
What?
Come on. Go ahead. Skjorda is a nuisance. She was running around town, drunk and naked again. You get used to the cold.
When did
Got a
this
good
happen?
set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild? Yeah, you think Broom is cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians, ho. Yeah, he seemed... Enough talk.
Can I leave, bro? Why are you straight studying me?
We're looking for recruit... Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed... All right. Bye.
Well, I guess I'm staying the night in y'all's guild hall. Bro. Dude.
Hi there.
How are you today? We're looking... If you're looking to...
How
you too.
are you?
Thank you. Jesus. That was ridiculous, dude. Alright, is somebody finally over here? Hey.
Volinaro, at your service. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. It's a little too rugged up here for... Yes, the vampire... Good day.
My name... The
Did somebody
Mages
tell me
Guild has
something
made
different
more
about
than a...
him?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords be seeing you. Hello there. Some say that Traven is miss... Yes, the vamp... Bye.
rest in peace.
We need to get away from there.
How do you do? Hello there.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Hello!
That was mainly just so I could get the Dark Brotherhood stuff started. So that way next time I sleep, they'll show up. Okay. Where's my fence, though?
Morning.
Have mercy. Just one boy.
I'm really...
Sorry, bro.
Armand Christoph and Skriva have special arrangement. They can make all your outstanding... They say that when you murder... Yes. You got some hot property. Shadow hide you.
Yeah. Like, I still don't get what I'm supposed to do. For this one.
Halt.
Excuse me. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
I don't have any stolen goods. I thought...
That's too bad. Oh.
What the hell ever, dude. You moron is what you is.
well met.
What is it now?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. What's the news from the other party?
Another septum.
I'm so... Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Thank you, kind sir. Yes, they seem... Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
What seems to be... Hey, you're... As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side. Yes, the vampire... Yeah. Good day. Go take your break. Another day, another septum.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm.
Protective of their territory.
See you.
It's no wonder they have all of these disputes.
Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? Go ahead. Good one. Goodness, what can I say? Talk tough to me. I doubt it. Goodness, what can I say? Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. What a fool you are. How nice. It's can't do better than that. I suppose... I know what you've heard, all about Jorundr and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorundr and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorundr started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Yeah, I'll just tell him you're wanting to bail him out. Who are you?
I'm so sorry.
Hello!
Farewell.
Tidings, citizen. Afternoon. What are you looking for? The general trader in Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail. Farewell.
Greetings, Argonian.
Protecting, sir. I've heard that Jantis Brolis is skilled with both magic. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Speak, citizen. No touching the locks. Afternoon, sir. What's a bother? Speak. What's a...
I don't know who you are, nor do I. So? Say, that's really funny. What nonsense. Rim, you can't scare me. That's just talk. That's great! How's it go again? Don't waste... Really? I appreciate that. All right, I get... I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into... That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Okay.
Looks like I don't know who you are, nor do I care. Nice try.
State your... Good day. I haven't got all day. No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Afternoon.
Greetings.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
I'm only... Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Stop right there, criminals! Hope you...
By the way, I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house.
Oh no.
We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You... Finally, a chance for revenge.
Alright, so now I gotta go talk to Nora. Oh wait, I didn't put the clothes back on.
So, were you able to find out about... How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
I had to.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
Not your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward. I warn you, don't cross me.
Something I can help you with? What's up, boss? What do you need? No touching the locks.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
What is it? You're all... I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Venora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
This ends here!
Yes?
Let's see if I can improve my standing with this guard here.
Halt. You're going to have to... I understand Bumf Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use... The culprit in this crime... All right. Oh, please. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Remarkable. You're revolting. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Really now, you're such a charmer. Well done. You're revolting. You can't scare me. All right, I get it. The culprit in this... The culprit in this crime has already been dealt... I'd tell you more, but... Good day.
Is he in the... Is he in the dungeon too?
How can I help you?
I didn't ask for your help. Man, this prison guard is gonna get...
How are you?
Gonna be annoyed with me. We tired of seeing me.
Hey, duty call... What's up, boss? Yes? Poor Arnora. Goodbye. No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I'm not interested in... So, you both tricked me, and now you're... I'm...
No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts. I haven't got all day. I haven't got all day.
Dude, go.
What can I do for you?
Go away.
Poor An... Goodbye. Prisoner...
Good day to you. Welcome. The legions patrol the roads, and he served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. I'm listening. You win this one. Such adventures. That's just... Don't talk such rot. I don't trust... May the divine smile upon you.
Bitch. I don't trust you enough. So you had to. Just want to buy a house.
Greetings.
Sir, you're without your uniform.
What do you want?
To know why you're naked.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran
Clearly.
into this Dunmer named Reynald Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Good day.
Hello there.
What is it now?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen
Hello.
here? Safe travels.
Good day. Hello.
Hi there. What? The Countess is Heartland. Blasted thief. Do you believe any of that talk? Good journey to you. Unreal. Anyone looking for work should Yes. His shadow hide you.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
How are you? Yes? I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. Yes. Good day. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good
Whoa.
at sticking it back on.
Bro.
This
Chill.
is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Yes. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures. He seemed to be... Bye.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Hello. I ran into what? I've got a right there. Some goblins
journey
in the
to
woods not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good night.
You sleep rather soundly for a
Jesus.
murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien Lechance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you. You are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Talk about the benefits.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
She loves her children.
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
I don't know, man. Pants, humps, and stuff.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Alright, well, I guess I'll catch you later then, bro.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you.
Sirach is a
as
good
family.
healer. He's a Redguard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too.
Bye.
You too.
Skyrim.
Hello.
Evening.
Yes? Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynald Draelis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. We drink because we're happy. Bye.
Well met.
Somebody help! Come quickly!
We've got a burglar!
I'm listening.
Hello.
Did you ever hear
What's
about
new
the
with you?
ghost of Lord
I
Vlindrel?
ran into some
They say he
goblins
haunts
in the
the
woods
road
not
to
long
Coral.
ago.
Not that I've ever
Nasty
seen
little
him
beasts.
myself, mind.
What can I do for you today?
By
Good
the
journey
gods,
to you.
Absolute.
Broch Cullis, alchemist. Advanced.
Oh.
I've heard that Jantis Brolis is skilled with both magic. I'm retired from public practice. Yes, the vampire. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynor slew him. He seemed to be such a good day. What do you want?
What are you trying to...
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Good day.
Good day. Greetings, Nord.
What?
Greetings to you. What? Poor Olfand. I don't know how he manages to live with Skjorta. Yes, the vampire. He seemed
as it.
Well,
Edla Darkheart left.
Is a
I
good,
don't know about her
inexpensive
past.
place for
All
travelers.
I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her.
Good day.
Farewell.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south. Hey, you're the one they... Goodbye.
Head
Hi
on.
there.
Greetings.
Olfand.
What
do
is
you
it
need
that-
a...
What can I do for you? Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. Yes, the is. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. I've heard
Something
me
how-
seeing you sure got his hands full between smithing and training. Filthy pickpocket! What did you take? Bother me a... Watch out! This ends here! Oh! Whoa!
I'm
Look
just
out!
warming up. You pathetic worm!
Oh! Greetings, son
Greetings
of
to
Skyrim.
you.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Of course not. Good day. Take care.
I mean, it is dark now.
Hello there.
And he's dead. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I just came from there.
Hello! What? Anyone looking for work? I've got a room. Right there. Good journey to you.
Yeah, I can't go in there.
Head on. I'm really tired. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that you got some hot property. I think I can move. You've made an excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide. You. I'm really... You got some hot property. You drive a hard bargain. I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide. You.
Alright. Go back to this.
Halt.
Please leave me be. I'm...
You're going to... Certainly. Every little bit helps. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Brayden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynald Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Brayden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Brayden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Brayden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. but thanks for the offer.
Well, tell you what, I'm still going to offer my help anyway, because if you notice his body, it's not a pile of ash or a burnt skeleton.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
So clearly, something's not right here.
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Or he could be a fraud, bro.
Feel free to question anyone in town. I shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I can't believe... Please, I need your help. My husband was a vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
It's okay, ma'am. I believe you.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire.
You don't say.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before.
Every time he gets on the
He
tables.
says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates opening all...
Yeah.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
I'm pretty sure Reynold is the vampire.
Desperate, but I know I'm right.
Which the vampire is that dude that's over here at the freaking tavern. And I gotta like sweet talk the tavern owner into giving me his key. Or bribe him.
Hello. What can I
Hello.
do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Brayden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Reynold killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. This better be good. Good one. I doubt it. I accept. I don't talk such rot. Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I get it. What nonsense. I doubt it. Sure, that's... No more. Not now, not later, not ever. I'll take that, and thank you very much. I doubt it. Whatever you want. That's pretty good. I see. I usually don't get...
Damn it.
Oh, we'll see.
Reach the maximum.
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Bro.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. I appreciate... Good journey to you. What can I... Oh, we'll see. Every little bit helps. Good journey to you. What can I usually don't give up. I'm listening.
Bro.
Hope it suits you. Good journey to you. What? Anyone looking for... I usually don't... Go ahead. Every little bit helps. For me? That'll get you something. Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. What can I... Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Yeah, but did they see it happen?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Huzzah. Let's see. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, so, any new revelation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. How'd you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire? Then don't go around flinging accusation and hearsay. If you dare accuse someone of a crime, you must have the proof to back it up. Now, if you believe what you're saying is true, go get me the proof. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Raynal. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynal is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught. What proof of your outlandish accusations have you brought?
Hello.
So I guess go to Skingrad.
Hello. Do you have any... Yes. I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynal. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Oh, so... What's proof of...
Okay, so let's... Do I go to Skingrad, I guess? I guess let's fast travel down to Skingrad. See what we can find. Maybe we can find something. Hey, come here.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
I don't care.
What are you looking for? The castle is on a hill outside the... Shops and guilds are mostly in... You two.
Yes, something I can help you with. Good day.
Or do I need to go back and get that book out of his room?
Over here!
Oh,
We can't
Jesus.
talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
How are you?
You fool! You'll ruin everything. No. I don't know the way.
The hell was that for? Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Just say you never met me. I'm running underground with the moles and the holes. I'm pretty sure that dude was a freaking vampire.
What's your story?
Not yours. Just take it.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh,
Right.
so
Will this work?
proof of your... I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
How are you responsible for one of their deaths?
Hello. Whatever I
I've
can
heard
do.
right wind is good with a blade.
1 hour.
How goes it?
Not bad.
What's the news?
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Braden's death.
Good.
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
From the
Please
other...
hurry.
Nothing I'd like
Raynor
to talk
may
about.
make a break for the open
Good
road
day.
at any moment.
Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort.
Yeah, where is it? Oh yeah, I know where that's at. Just haven't uncovered it yet. Oh. You know, I think after this, I'm gonna have to go find I'm gonna have to go find some good spells.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever
Row. I'm just passing through. What the hell sees me? Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get inside the cave. Okay, who lost us? That was a cougar. And the Blade of Woe.
I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Take that! That the best you can do? Why won't you die?
Hello.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? Where is the amulet? I would like... I knew I recognized Raynal. They were part of some... The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal that
I actually need that amulet.
Travel safe. Raynal would...
Well met.
Oh, have pity, sir.
What new... Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Alright, excuse me for a minute, I'll be right back. Alright.
How far have we got, buddy?
Hmm.
Doing Thievesville quests?
Hmm.
Ah, our newest pickpocket. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time. It's your If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the type. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle. Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadow hide you.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
Go take your break.
My feet are killing me. I think you should leave.
My feet are killing me.
Oh my God. How am I supposed to get in there then?
What is it, citizen?
Oh my
You have my ear,
Jesus.
citizen.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Pretty sure that was the... Oh, no. What's that? Jesus. I need the captain to like hurry up and get up and walk about. Hi.
Something to report? Move along.
No. Why can't I talk to him though?
Speak. We're here to help. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
Well, they might have.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. We'll see. I'm not buying that one. That's really funny. Blah, you win this one. I'll take that. And thank you very much. That's really funny. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You win this one. That's a bit excessive. I appreciate the gesture. Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying that one. That's really funny. All right. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Carry on.
Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, Jesus.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Man. Oof. Well.
You have my ear, citizen.
Go. Go. Stop. Seriously, go.
Have you recovered those? Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow Haijiu. Good to see you again. I'm listening.
Really?
Shadow Haijiu. Good to see. Shadow Haijiu.
Okay. So let's do something else before we continue more into the things. Let's knock off one of these other ones here. Virtuous blood.
Speak.
Oh, hush.
You remind me of my...
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
Thank you.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ceradur. Likewise, sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
Homeland during the Blight.
I'm honored by your presence.
Oh, crap.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're probably the vampire.
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. Who knows when Roland may strike again?
My knowledge is at your disposal. Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death.
Mm-hmm.
It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious. Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
How can I be of service? Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner. The vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire. Go ahead. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, vampire. Yeah. I haven't been to the arena. No. Go this way, right? Yeah.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Hmm. Go. Go.
Greetings. Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
Bothil, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Be seeing you.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Oh.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rests his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Get a move on.
I guess Owen will let anyone join the arena these days. I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, seeing as how you'll be dead tomorrow.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And, oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy... You want light armor? Pah! Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
The best defense. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair... You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business. Let me take a look at what you've got. Bye.
Tidings.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Gotta move on. You haven't... All right, when you're... What are you waiting for? You signed... Gotta move on.
Oh. Yeah, better shield.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm! This ends here!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team? Oh.
Bothil.
Have a good day now.
Let's come out here.
Hello? Yes? Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Do I know
I'm
you?
Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them. You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects. The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it. You too.
Have pity, sir. Please be generous, kind sir. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you? Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel Undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted. Poor Tivella. I hear she is turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband, Writhe. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Writhe Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivella is beside herself with grief. Blessings of Arkay upon ye.
Shit. This is going to be a good stopping spot. All right, that's going to do it for today.